my god, finally. Took me 3 tries to start my stream, dude. I've never been annoyed like that in my entire life. Besides the last time it happened. I think I came out with an interesting design. It would be a skull, and the broad thing would be horns for it. That might be interesting. Definitely a little nutty. Hey there, trunk. Happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, bro, imagine it's been 2 years and still not a partner. Truly a failed streamer. That would already be like more of a warlock design rather than Death Knight. What is up, dude? Randomly open my stream in the tab next to Kleina. Hey Sen. Yo, happy affiliate anniversary to you too, bro. Appreciate you saying that. Who's a booba girl? Just a random girl. Just drawing for practice. Coming up with some designs and shit. But mostly just practicing drawing, really. Hey there, Wonder. I was thinking making her a Death Knight, but I'm thinking Warlock would be cooler. The skull kind of looks more Warlocky. Did you see Kleina's big cat painting? I have, brother, I have. Luna might draw today. What if today you'll see her just doing keys? Would you be disappointed? Hey vibes. Morning sunshine. How's it going? Is her torso too short? Magic. Someone IG72, you are so cool. Yo, thank you, friend. Appreciate you saying that. Currently just working on my drawings. Just practice. Pretty much just drawing from imagination, and then maybe, not maybe, but like in an hour or so I'll continue with commission work. All those cool emotes I get to use now. Where are they from? Guys, have you seen how well my YouTube video did, by the way? Almost 1,000 views. And I'm almost 1,000 subs now too. Holy dude, that is crazy good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Could have been a little more productive, that's for sure, but you know, I kinda took it easy yesterday. But today we're back on the grind. Hey Adron, yo, thank you. I mean, I anticipate for it to do worse in all my previous ones, because it's so long, and it's very unclickable in my mind. I don't know, whenever you see video that is like hour and a half long, I think that's usually a turn off for most people. This is the year. It will be great. I believe so too. I am so pumped for this year. Bro, your name. The only guy from YouTube, Wild Child Station. What brush you using? It's like a triangle brush with a soft and a hard edge. But I don't think it really matters that much for the drawings. Like, it's pretty... No matter what brush you use, if you reduce it to the size, they kind of look the same. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling lost on her design. I'm thinking warlock, so like clothes and like some skull and shit, but... What if I just put a goddamn spine there? Oh, you guys remember? Half a year ago I was like into drawing bones and spines and shit like that. I completely forgot how I used to do them. There was a whole process of me doing them, I remember. Hey Species, yo, thank you Sunshine, thank you. I completely forgot how I used to do them. Happy New Year, yo, thanks. Happy New Year to you too, friend. Let's go, 2025. YouTube stinkers? Relax their vibes. You guys don't get it, but soon YouTube will be bigger than Twitch for me. Like 100% is happening. It'll be you who'll be the minority, you understand? You'll be cornered, outnumbered, and shamed. The off stream I've been just rocking YouTube watts of EO streams and just getting pumped for drawings. I actually, yeah, you can notice I did some drawings off stream. So I sketched her, which I still don't like her face. It's a little, her face a little too, and the neck connection is also a little too whatever. I did a whole nother page too, which I just pretty much erased the previous page and Twitch dying, I already quit it. Also YouTube takes less cut of your money. I mean earnings. Well, currently I ain't getting any earnings from YouTube, but I've heard from 1,000, or it literally says from 1,000 followers, it starts the monetization program. I actually wonder how that will do. It's the YouTube chats too. I mean, YouTube chat experience is definitely, you know, less interesting than Twitch, but for another stream, I think, I don't know, dude. It's like I don't really see, like, if your stream is not big, you don't really get the crazy chat experience with people spamming copy pastas and everything. Like, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube, it will be kind of the same. Hey Java. Hello, the Fox Jaw. What's canvas size? I think this is like 6,000 or something pixels. 6 by 4. Oh yeah, and also did this one, which I kind of sketched them out, not continuing them yet. I wanted to get just different poses from different angles. But yeah, the rest of the sketches you can see. I've erased quite a few here. Hey, Spring. Yeah, the other page that I have. Give me a second. It's very, very bare bones. Oh, I even erased ones. Yeah, they're super rough. I guess only this one's a little detailed. And then here are just some quick poses. Actually, for me to like start the pose is super easy. The rendering is what like slows me down a lot. But I just need to find like my kind of right workflow for this. I think it's a little too early to wait for results with drawings. Although I've started working on them off stream, which is definitely, it's such a different vibe. Working on my drawings off stream. How old are you? I haven't been asked this question in a while. I actually wonder why. It used to be that where I would get asked like every day. How old do you think I am? I always try, like, I always make up bullshit and say random numbers. I usually say that I'm younger than I actually am. But I don't know, but I haven't been bullshitting in a while. I've been quite truthful, which is... Maybe I'm actually getting old, you know? It's the moment where you stop being playful. 1920? Wait, 19 minus 20, so minus 1? No, dude, I'm 26. Plan on making comics or something like that? No, actually, like, these drawings are just for the practice itself. And... well, actually I have quite huge hopes for them, but not in the sense of, like, making something complete. I just want to get better at drawing, and I want for the process of me making those be quick and entertaining. So, like, you can watch it and, like, be entertained by it. That's the main thing. And obviously getting better at, like, anatomy and shit like that. Shape design in general. we do. I think comic is like it's totally different thing. I don't think it's. But you never know where this will lead you, right? Dude, I struggle so much with this hand perspective here. And fingers. When you started doing art? Whenever I was 21. But the fact that I opened these yesterday off stream and started working on them, I'm actually thinking not really taking any big illustrations, or maybe even less, like big illustration commissions, at least for a month, and trying to see where I can take these drawings to, like how far. What if I don't do fucking the tights? What if I do quite like a metal thing? I want to start drawing this year, but I'm scared because I'm having a mix of low confidence and perfectionism. That's why I just watch other draw. I think you should just start drawing. Start and make sure not to expect anything of yourself. Expect for you to suck for a while. Expect for at least 2 years to be like the worst experience you can ever imagine. I mean, it wouldn't be like the worst thing, but it will definitely be not that fun. Why did I put this hand here? This arm? This happens so much where I kinda sketch in the body, the anatomy. I feel like it looks good. Then I start adding the armor on top. And then I just decide to change the whole thing again. And what if... What if I put her hand backwards as well? Because I just noticed it would be the same gesture as here, her putting her hand on her knee. That would be quite boring. Hey, when it comes to these drawings, I just won't primarily do them for the stream. Like, literally, I wouldn't even post them anywhere, but I would share them on the stream. And maybe, like, feature them in YouTube videos and post them on my Patreon. This is what I imagine for my Patreon to kind of be about. Mostly for the access to these. Which I kind of want to base them on WoW, but at the same time, I don't really want to get stuck into like WoW designs. Like, I just want to draw my own stuff because it's gonna be way more fun. How do you erase with the lasso tool? Well, you just select and you press Ctrl X. At least that's what I have bound for the clear shortcut. That's actually super useful. I got used to that. I would say around half a year ago, and I still use this technique. But mostly it's because the brush that I'm using is very, very, like, not suitable for erasing. That's the biggest reason. Yeah, shit, that works. Anyway. I mean, I sometimes still use the normal eraser. It also works pretty good. In Clip Studio, yeah, that's what I'm using though. In Clip Studio. Hey, Garfran. No, I used to be using Photoshop and now I'm full-time Clip Studio enjoyer. Actually, I don't think this leg looks correct. No, I switched only because of the recording feature. I was totally fine with Photoshop, but the way you had to record your paintings was just horrific, so I decided to switch to Clip Studio where it does it automatically. I don't like this leg in general. It's like getting fun. It's pretty much what it's gonna be about, just figuring out anatomy. And I don't know, I refuse to use any references, honestly. Like, I just want to do this whole thing from imagination. That's the whole point of this. Although I remember using references and it being like so easy. And so like just relaxing. Do I do horns here? Maybe, yeah. Maybe the ones to frame the face like this would be cool. I'm not sure if the torso is long enough though. Of course, it kind of bends here. Still, once it gets to this point where I'm kind of don't really feel like rendering as much, but maybe I should just zoom in and start with detailing like some parts. Maybe it's not like painting where I have to like add details overall throughout the piece. Maybe it is just working on one area. Yeah, I really wonder how the monetization will go on YouTube. Since I'll reach 1K, it will allow me to use it, and I wonder, like, would it count the ads that have been playing, like, on my videos so far? Like, would I have already some payment banked there, or, like, would it be completely starting from zero, and how the rates would be and shit like that? That's very, very interesting. Because on YouTube, or sorry, on Twitch, I get absolute dog water money with ads. Like maybe $2 per stream or something. Even less than that. That's like the spike on a graph. Hey dear. Yo, happy new year to you too, sunshine. You. How did you celebrate? Have a good year. Oh hell yeah, this year is gonna be the best one. Previous, like 2024 was, I would actually say, the best year of my life. Even though I didn't like clock it at the time, I can only say that in retrospect, but it's been definitely like an awesome year for me. And 2025 gonna be even better. Let's fucking go. I'll make sure for it to be even better. Eat some good food and that's about it. Hey. I mean, that's already something, right? But every day you get to eat some good food. Yeah. We had a little humble celebration with my girlfriend. We had a lot of fun. It's been pretty nice. We stayed up till like 4 in the morning playing like a horror uh, visual novel game that she suggested. That's like her favorite game, and it's been pretty fun. I've never played such a game myself, so it was pretty interesting to do. What game was it? The game was called Tiny Bunny, I think. Tiny Bunny. But it's like in Russian. I'm not sure if there is even a translated version on English. We got through like half of it. It was kind of confusing. It wasn't really clear what it was about, but what my girlfriend said, it is kind of it's like you playing as a kid, and you like you see some horror thingies next to the forest, and you think it's a monster, right? That is like a wolf or whatever that is gonna get you, but in reality it's like a metaphor, because in reality there's like a pedophile who's killing children in that town, and it's kind of like children see it as a mystery, as a monster, but in reality it is like a real human doing that. Monk ass. So yeah, some creepy stuff. Nice New Year's evening game. It's going like this. You wouldn't really see it here, right? I really like how her... Yeah, it's her torso. With the skull, it looks even more scuffed. Then realistically, you have the rib cage and here, and the band will be here. Yeah, the skull really messes this whole thing up. Maybe I should have made it much smaller. Whatever, I don't really feel like correcting it now. This whole drawing exercise is definitely about shapes too. And making them with a line is actually so much more pleasing than doing like a painting shape. I don't even know why I never anticipated for that to be the case. I never painted a skull from a side like this. Happy affiliate anniversary, you too, Wonder. You too. Been a great affiliate all this time. Yes. The neck connection. I should probably be closer to the body. The top crush? What's the top crushing? What happened? Not being her long legs. Goes blank and says crashed. Wow. Interesting. I'm still on Google Chrome and it hasn't even been like pressuring me with the ad block yet. So I really wonder, like, will I even have to switch? Oh my, oh, her head works here. Just redo the whole thing. Hey there, Marie. Drawing poses that I've never drawn before, so that's why I kinda struggling with anatomy. But I think once you like actually work it through and figure it out by yourself, then when you actually get it. Like I don't think using a reference and copying it from this angle would like help me at all to get better anatomy. It would be like zero practice. This song? That's Emerald Dream. That's the Dragonflight. Last Zone. I love this. Even though the Dragonflight music has been a miss for me for the most part, this one is really good. It's a little sleepy, you know? Like, it feels sleepy, and this might be actually, you know, for a dream, the Emerald Dream, pretty good thing for it to be sleepy. Peaceful, yeah, sort of. How's it going for you, Pipes? How was your first day of the year yesterday? And the second today, feeling cute? I feel like my faces aren't that bad when it comes to perspective. I've definitely painted a lot of faces from many angles this year. Drawing them was a little bit of a different thing. Didn't do drawing number 1 though, so I'm already behind. You can pick it up today. So you don't fall too far behind. So that I'm okay with faces and started struggling with this one in a second. Hey Inner! Yo. Happy New Year, sunshine. "30 minutes left to work, so maybe then?" Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Vibes. Let's go. What's your first painting gonna be of the year? What you gotta be drawing? Chris. Yeah, Chris. Happy New Year. Longer femurs is what I'm thinking. Just in general for my art, gotta be longer. So you're quite hyped up with the drawings currently. Want to finish the last big illustration that I have in works right now. Also need to finish the fan art that I started a while ago. It's this painting. Was working on this morning. Almost done with this. And then we're ready to like fully commit to just drawings. I want to see like maybe for this month I'll just practice them. And we'll stream primarily them and stream commissions. I mean, I need to see where I can get in 1 month with them. An EO drawing? What do you mean? Yeah, Wonder, I saw you. You said that she's gonna start it today, or like tomorrow. The piece for you. It's great, let's go. Let's figure out, this is actually quite challenging. This angle where neck meets the chin. I usually don't draw this angle. And usually, you know what's even so hard about it is that you don't even see people from this angle usually. That's why you always imagine this line, the chin line. Because you pretty much never see people like that in real life from below. I don't think it's gonna take her, Wonder. I think for me, even as a full illustration, that piece wouldn't really be that time consuming. I bet for her it's gonna take a lot. A lot of hours. One thing I remember learning a long time ago, where if you look in the face from this angle, nose will always cover the eye. Remember, if you were trying to fight that and like trying to show the eye, you'll always mess up the anatomy of the nose, or like rather of the overall face. You just gotta cover the eye. No matter how much you don't want to do that. Good, Jose. I'm just thinking, let's say that I have now like somewhat figured out anatomy here, right? So what would be my next step on rendering this? I was thinking maybe going with the outline is what I'm so used to be doing. Maybe that's the goal. Not forgetting that technique. Let's give it a try. Hey Mina, yo, happy new year to you too, sunshine. Let's go. How did you start this year, Mina? Yo, I love the way the look it gives. Like immediately so much more attractive. I love it. So like the sketch is getting contained within this outline and then you can render within it. Make it as messy or detailed as you want. It's already kinda... Oh yeah, dude, I love this. I love coming up with my own techniques, you know, it always feels so rewarding. It's like playing an MMO and thinking you're the only person who like has this build or like a class or like a, you know, makes you feel unique. But in this case, it is actually being unique, you know. Oh, so he thought. A lot of work and things to do, but it's okay. I mean, that sounds wonderful to me. Imagine you starting out the year strong. Lots of work. Lots of things. I took yesterday easy. Sorta easy. Worked on a short. I worked on a commission and a little bit on drawings, and then I ended up not streaming at all. Let me raise the hand for now. Dude, I'm thinking the butt should stick out more. Even when I sit in a squat, I don't get my heels underneath my butt. Like they always, like, butt always sticks out. This sitting pose is cute, yeah. Currently she looks like she has only one leg. That's painting the other one. Oh, what if she would like have her hands together or something? Huh. I'm just thinking of it maybe different. Oh yeah, I kind of enjoy this appeal, so the fat outline, and then there'll be like very, very thin lines on the inside. That'll make it look like a sticker, it'll make it look appealing. I'll still have to figure out how to do the line thickness, like where I want to darken things out and where I want to smooth them out, because I can do all of it. How do I paint this? Hey, cute. Pretty much, I'll be right back in a minute. I need to take a little break. Right, let's continue. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you've had a raid. From whom? Siren 8. Yo, Siren. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Sunshine A. Welcome, welcome, guys. Yo, let me give you a shout out, huh? How are you doing, friend? How did your stream go? What were you up to? I don't think I've ever seen you on Twitch, which is strange. Where you at? Oh shit, you're a VTuber. Hey, what you painting? Yeah, so, you're welcome, Sunshines. My name is Eric, and I do, like, semi-realistic art. I've been doing art for, like, 4.5 years now. Usually I'm painting, so I'm doing paintings like, this one, the portrait that I'm working on. A couple of recent one that I've finished is, I literally finished this one on the last stream on 31st. And before that, we did, like, pieces like this, pieces like this. This is one of my personal pieces that I did recently too, of my WoW character, and it's all about World of Warcraft pretty much. For the past year at least it has been. So that's what I'm doing with my life. I'm playing WoW and then I'm drawing WoW. And this time around, instead of painting, I'm practicing a little bit of drawing. I usually hate line art, and if you see me painting, which I'll do now, by the way, I'll be working on a commission. I just start with painting right away. Just like using lasso tool, filling out shapes and going in colors instantly, but now I kind of want to experiment with drawings myself. A little bit of line arting here and there. You are working on commissions too? Nice, nice. Siren, what are your New Year resolutions, Sunshine? When it comes to art, of course. Like, what is it that you want to achieve in art in 2025? By the way, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Now I'll have to raid somebody too. Usually I never raid people, but if I get raided, I always make sure to raid somebody as well. Last year I finished 150 artworks, and this year I was thinking about going for 200 a year, which I still might do, depending on how it goes, but, you know, I'm kind of vibing with these drawings so much now, and I don't really count them as finished pieces. So maybe I'll actually tune down that ambition and focus more on drawing. Maybe I'll try to is my New Year... by the way, I haven't really came up with New Year resolutions yet. I'm still thinking on those. But I'm thinking giving drawings a go. When I get off my comfort zone, drawing more dynamic poses, backgrounds, experiment with lighting, etc. Oh sure, that sounds nice. That sounds good. Need to raid bounce. Alright, see you, Siren. Yo, thanks for the raid again, Sunshine. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest. Yeah, so I've been thinking about doing just more paintings over the year, never slacking, never catching a break, which is definitely what I can do. But now I'm thinking, like, maybe I should focus on drawings. And it wouldn't mean drawing less, but it would mean, you know, not really finished paintings, but rather, you know, sketches like these. Like, where can I get if I do them for a whole year, non-stop? Of course, still doing commissions and such, because I gotta eat. Like, you know, focusing on these as well. Why is she naked, huh? Like, that's always confused me. I love drawing, like, and rendering body like this, but then she's just naked. Like, why is she naked? We gotta give her some clothes, right? Love these sketches too. Yeah, they're fun. They're definitely fun to work on. And if I'm to focus on them, then it's gonna be like this gamble. Like, is it gonna pay off? Imagine eating food for a living. Hmm. I mean, some people, like, unironically do that, though. Like, mukbangs and stuff like that. I think it's actually not as bad. Like, it's easy to look down on it, but if you think about it, like, you can do that and then focus on something else in the meanwhile. Wouldn't that be great? Trying to sketch on paper more often to get better? Oh. Why necessarily traditional art, like white paper? Mm. What shoulder piece to do here? For her. Do I just look up some priest transmog? Tools, dressing room. Cloth armor. So I have a particular one in mind that I'm thinking. Oh yeah, these. What I'm currently bad at is that I can do pose, right? Like I can give the anatomy somewhat alright. And then I can painting the armor that I look up. What I suck at is like figuring out what will do good together, like what pose to do to complement the armor that I'm going to do. And I mean, I guess I can do that once, but like making sure that every single piece that I do like that will shine and do well is definitely a skill that I'll have to get better at. And then ideally I will do poses that will complement the armor that I want to paint here. In tips from improving anatomy from imagination, yeah, dude, just start doing it. Start doing it and then don't stop whenever you need, like, how to say, like, you'll run into things that you don't know how to paint. Don't look for a reference right away. Just continue kind of rocking and trying to figure it out. It'll be super annoying and super frustrating not being, like, literally not knowing what you paint, but you gotta give it a go. Like, you gotta just stick with it for a while and like try to figure out how to paint, how to do this stuff. Like, for example, I don't really know if the leg here is correct or not, but if I stick to it for long enough, if I'll keep like iterating on the shape and stuff, like once it, like one time it will click, and once it clicks, it's forever in there. Like, I'll forever remember how to do this. Which I don't know if that's a good advice, but that's what I've done, and I feel like that's it's also a very, very rewarding way to approach this. You know, because like once you do figure it out, it's like, wow, dude, like I actually fucking know how to do this. Especially if you try to do a pose, like a whole pose like that you've never drawn before, and you go for it and you do it. Oh, dude, it's the best thing ever. Yeah, I'm telling you, it is so, so good. I've heard it actually from like from Cynics as well, who's also like big enjoyer of drawing from imagination. He said that, you know, like you can have all the knowledge you want, but actually drawing from imagination is its own skill. Like, no matter how many studies you do, if you'll be left alone with no references, you will still struggle. So It's a matter of getting used to the struggle. I don't want for my characters to be like completely naked. Like that's all fun and stuff, but like it's kind of empty. Like what am I doing? Just drawing naked girls? Even though that's like the most comfort thing you can ever do, it's like, do I really just stick to that? That'll be boring. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be boring. I think it would just be boring to watch and probably just kind of pointless. Well, let's be honest, it's probably what people like to watch the most. It's like a mask with closed eyes on her shoulder piece. Yeah, what I also want to practice is to paint or like to draw in certain pieces from WoW which are recognizable in game. That's kind of like my favorite thing to do in art. To paint WoW and for it to be recognizable, and now to draw it in for characters to be recognizable. That's where I really want to go at. So I'm using currently references, but only for certain outfits, like for example for this shoulder, because obviously I don't remember how it looks in game. Yeah, I think painting this kind of armor from WoW gonna be really fun, and it's definitely gonna have me occupied for a while. Like I'm thinking like, okay, what if I do these drawings every single day for hours, like off stream, on stream, right? Like will I actually run out of stuff to paint? Because obviously those are just, you know, not commissions, like what am I gonna paint? But if I really think about it, every single WoW set from WoW, like tier set for like every single class, every single character, holy dude, that's gonna take me a while. And then nothing stops me from painting like multiple versions of that as well. you consider working as a concept artist? No. I primarily do illustration. Like, I think concept art is very far from what I do. Working as an illustrator somewhere would be fun, but I don't know. And I feel like focusing on my own stuff. Video do any landscape this year? Oh shit, actually I don't know, Fives. I wouldn't mind doing a landscape. I actually finding them quite enjoyable and easy. But I don't know, like so far, it really doesn't fit in any of my plans that I have. Nice bit of deep hole, like deep hole. I remember really enjoying painting Elven Forest one day on stream. It was quite fun. That piece I remember doing pretty well on Twitter as well, and on all my socials. That's where I'll start. But yeah, go for it, actually. I think, like, landscape art, or, like, environment art, rather, is actually pretty good to start with. Because if you have to start on a character, I think, like, anatomy and, like, gesture and all that kind of shit, like, is actually so taxing. Like, you gotta know so much of that. Not like there's nothing to know about landscapes or environments, but it's mostly just maybe what's the word they got I mean, it's mostly composition, but it's also perspective. But actually I would say it's less perspective than what you need for a character, so I think it's easier to start on an environment. Yeah, but it's like if you wanted to paint Brill or like Undead starting zone, I feel like that would be quite good, no? It is also like a pretty desaturated area too, so it's like it'll be quite interesting. Quite I would definitely paint Brill. With all the fog and like green tint there and stuff. Alright, let's leave her alone for now. She's chilling. Like this, I'll definitely just erase a little bit of this. I don't like this currently. He's just laying down there. Quite a cringe pose. What's she doing? I like this area. But the only option I have here is laying down. I have many options. I don't know how thin is the leg. One thing I don't like about the dragonfly is that the bird call they have on repeat. Like there are so many birds that they different sounds. Stop using that one. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. It's not about dragonfly. It's about this guy who's doing the remixes. Yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. What I think is also going to be tough about these sketches is to get the variety, and since I just paint girls, like at some point I'll have to like make orc girls or I don't know, some other creatures, right? With this one can be a Drena at least. We actually can have like the tentacles there too, going around the titties. Oh yeah, dude, that's what we would love to see, right? Did we give her long hair? Why not? They wouldn't get it from the first. Like they have to listen to a couple of hours of this remix to to really get it. Sometimes he does them like multiple times in a row too, dude. It's sometimes he gets a little outrageous there. So what am I thinking? Like, let's say we do a pose like this, right? That's like a bare bone pose. And what then? Like, what's then? Like, how do we turn this naked girl into like a WoW character? We can dress her up, right? We can make her look like one of the races, which we already kind of started doing. I feel like that's just a little bit of a backwards shoulder pads. Yes, but you know, like what about the rest? What about the rest of the body? And I also feel like that might be a little bit of a backwards way. Like maybe we can plan on how to showcase like a characters or like a class fantasy from the get-go. Troll? But trolls have like 2 fingers. Hey, hello. Huge online week, we got raided. This is artificial. Where do you find the strength? For what? For what, dude? I don't find any strength. I just sit in home and draw. There is no strength involved in this. Must be your workouts. I haven't worked out in a week. Gym's closed for New Year's. It opens tomorrow though. I can't fucking wait. Yeah, I'm dying of boredom. Like it's not really natural head position. Yeah, maybe I just find it a set and then I put it on. Which one with the cloth armor? Leather? Maybe leather can be like real nice. Cataclysm. Dude, I love sets from Cataclysm. Which one? Oh, I actually remember. The leather can be also pretty pretty nice because it just kind of wraps around the body. Doesn't really give you much additional volume or anything. Leather suits must be real nice, huh? Well, what do you have going on? How did you celebrate New Year's? Have you had lots of fun? What did you get what did you get as a present? Sleep? Pretty humble pretty humble celebration, I gotta say. I like the gesture. We eat 12 grapes in the last 12 seconds of the year, 1 grape for each toll. Yo, that's what Vibes did too. I mean, that sounds absolutely incredible, honestly. She's not, she's from Britain. But she still ate the grapes. She completely left no hope for all those grapes. Well, let's do the outline thing. Yeah, I like this pose way more now. Oh, I forgot the crucial step. Let's just softly erase everything before we go over the outline. You learn. That's how learning goes in chance. You try one thing out, you think if you can improve it or not, and then you replicate it in the next one. And you improve on it more and more like that. That is literally the learning right here. Make sure to just go over everything. Cover every single little line. they still be shooting fireworks there. Bro, it's January the 2nd. What are you doing? You were supposed to do it 2 days ago. But I'll be right back. And then we'll get to working on commissions. Gonna be fun. Alright. It's time to start on a new commission. Hey Gabriel, it's a video on 150 plus illustration. Good work. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Very nice to hear that. So now you're gonna see how I do illustrations. Let's create a canvas 400 by 4000 by 5000. Let's go. I have very distinct idea that I want to go for. Show me your process. I am showing you my process. I think, man, that's very nice to hear that. I didn't expect for that video to do as well as it did, and I'm quite stunned by the result. And I'm thinking like either today or like after the stream or tomorrow I'll work on the next one. I want to be making videos very consistently. Yo, hey Pujim. Welcome. Yeah, I already did 2 hours of streaming, but I was mainly working on my drawings. Now we start on the piece for you. I have a very distinct idea of what I want to do here. We'll see. We're thinking how better to start. Maybe I'll tell you my idea right away. So I literally looked up Stoicism and look at the images, and obviously what I found were those statues, like old Greek statues. I'm like, fuck, why wouldn't you make something like that? So definitely not painting her as a statue, but I want the same pose and the look that or like a lot of those statues have. You know how they have like this like half turn, and this is like very stoic facial expression. So that's kind of what I wanted, since that's the vibe you want to go for. Oh, Nicholas. When you first started, how did people find and start asking you for commissions? Well, I just literally announced on every socials, on every single social media that I was posting art that I'm open for commissions. That's how they found me. I would even buy advertisements on on like websites where I used to post my yard, just so people can see and commission me. That actually worked quite fine. If I've said the third piece in a row I'm doing for Fuji. The Torin with the chicken on its back, which is actually the Munken itself. And now this. Makes me want a Torin. Let's do the background first. Rasterize. Torin painting is hanging above her computer. Oh, really? Damn. That's very nice. You're welcome, Nicholas. I mean, literally, there is not really much secret to it when it comes to doing commissions. I mean, I plan on doing like a video, kind of deep diving, but in all honesty, there is not really much nuance to that. Like, you literally say that you have your commissions opened up, and then it just depends on the traffic that you get. So, like, if your paintings do well, then, you know, people will find you and commission you, and even if they don't, like, nobody will ever see you work and that your commissions are open. Like, it's literally simple as that. And obviously, first starting out, I wasn't getting any commissions at all. I would just do personal art, and it was such an obvious, like, correlation between those things. Like, if I would do a piece that would do well, I would immediately get people, like, messaging me for commissions. Like, literally the same day as they saw the piece. Oh, you watched the video too, Fuji? Damn. Thank you, man. Thanks for watching it. Yeah, Vibes was in there for sure. She was the kind of like the cyan colored undead with orange background. Is the best way I can describe it, I guess. It's simple, and also I just gotta do it. Oh yeah, getting commissions is all about social media presence. Like I'm telling you, even if, let's say, your art is not good, but you're popular, people will pay crazy money to get a commission from you. Just to like have this mark of them having like a commission from that kind of artist. You want out of one vibes? You can make it happen. Easy. I didn't get it at all. What does it mean I'll be a ball? Translate in non-native English. Painting is actually so refreshing after a long drawing session. Hey, Reap liner. No Reap. Just, dude, I gotta do my work, okay? We've had enough fun. Now we gotta do some work. The one art will come back tomorrow. What's gonna be really interesting though is whenever I'm done with the last big illustration commission and the fan art of Zaltaf that I showed you, which is almost over. So once I'm done with those, I will start doing drawings off stream as well, and then I anticipate for this to really ramp up. Like literally every single stream you'll tune in and you'll see new stuff that I'll be working on, and you'll see like new techniques and shit that I'm using. You know, it's gonna be really interesting. That's the moment where it will really take off. I think they said they moved it to food. Wait, what? What does that mean? Who? Oh! Okay, I thought you were talking... Yes. I thought you were talking about me not doing drawings anymore, okay. It's the undead with no jaw. Actually, I've painted 2 last year, so... But yeah, it's the priest one. Because the other undead that I painted, like, was I think a warrior or a death knight. Alright, so kind of painting in the base. Yeah, I really want to go for the stoic facial expression. That's the whole point of this piece. The whole idea. And then Priest, if you know, John is the one I saw that made me reach out to get commissions. Really, Fuji? Yo. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, that's the one that I did for 5s. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, actually, coming back to what Nicholas asked me on YouTube, like, it's literally that. You see, like, you post a piece and then it makes somebody reach out for commissions, and the goal is to have big enough reach and do, like, enough art that it will get you, like, a sustainable amount of people coming your way. So obviously, like, this time it has been another commission, but it can also be your personal piece. So that's why if you're even if you're not getting commissions, there's even more reason for you to draw, like, all the time. Actually, it would be nice if she was maybe holding a weapon here. Yeah, that would be actually way better. So for that, I think I'll include the weapon, but it'll be very, very down there. Wouldn't really be that distracting from the character herself. Main focus will definitely be on her. And on her face, that's what I want to do. Yeah, I've painted the weapon quite a few times, actually. I absolutely love it. I think... let me double check which one was that. Oh, that's the Death Knight. I think it's either the Mage Tower secret weapon. Well, I definitely remember painting it once. Actually, fairly recently too. But yeah, I know why you need that. Like, it's a massive weapon. Like, look at even in the dressing room wing, like, the weapon is literally almost the size of your character. Like, yeah. Let's apply some lighting. Art of just the sword? Damn. That's interesting. Yeah, but it's definitely one of the coolest looking two-handed swords in the game, like by a mile. Like no single other class has such a thing. Dude, that is so cool. So you RP with your wife and you both get yourselves art. You commission artists and you do that as a gift to each other. Damn, that is so nice. I recall painting the belt. I remember definitely doing a drawing of this set, and I think I did a commission of Death Knight with a similar set. Actually, I remember that being a very, very good piece. I don't recall painting those shoulder pads, so maybe they had different shoulder pads. Blade Shadowlands. Let me see. It was like mid this year. This. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a different one. I just remember like chainmail and the red clothing on top of it. From the, I assume that being exactly what you mentioned, right? This being exactly that what you said. This set's also incredible. Yeah, I think this piece went pretty well. I remember the time this was like a milestone when it comes to rendering to me. A milestone, I mean like just kind of more than what I'm used to doing. The one that you have, I think, is cooler though. The dragons on the shoulders, damn. Whatever this is. Wherever that creature might be. Yeah, I believe that you truly get to appreciate Warcraft armor design when you actually have to paint it. Then is when you actually appreciate the complexity and everything. Like if you just glimpse um over the appearance of all the sets, you'd be like, oh, they're great, or maybe they're not that great. But if you actually have to paint the whole thing, damn, this is where you actually get to really see what the design meant, what the intentions were, and stuff like that. In this way, I'm so lucky to be doing that for a living. Once again, we're painting a character where it's pretty much like 90% of just metal rendering. So every single little thing that I paint here, I paint with being metal in mind. I already got so comfortable doing that. Like, it doesn't feel like it's extra work or anything, it's just what I do all the time at this point. Yeah, dude, Zarelek Cavern music? Terrible. The zone was something left, something else, and the music there is definitely not outstanding at all. God bless the music of Zarelek Cavern. God bless that place. The armor sets from Zarelek Cavern were really cool though. Gotta admit that. Hey Jay, let me know when your piece is finished. Depends. On the piece that I'm doing now, I'm limited on time, so after 6 hours of working on it, I'll call it a day. If that's, let's say, a personal piece or a big illustration that I'm not limited on time, it is just you work on it until you feel like there's nothing you can add. Or nothing you can add that would be like worth the extra time. So for example, where is that piece? Yeah, this one. Like a portrait that I'm working on just for fun, like a fan art. Almost done because like there is nothing realistically I can also do to this that will make it like much better. Right now I was like just polishing the rendering on the metal stripes, but other than that, I don't think that there will be much that I would be adding to it. Just because, you know, like, what else do you do here? Like, it's already good enough. Or maybe, you know, I could have, like, taken the rendering to the next level, but... basically, whenever you struggle to add meaningful change or meaningful improvement to the piece, then where this is done. So you start working on it and you're just wandering around the piece, not knowing what to do. That's when it's done, I would say. Hey Lemon, hey, Happy New Year, Sunshine. Happy New Year. Arrived in time to see Mommy Sal? Yeah, getting down with her soonish. How did you celebrate, friend? How did it go? I believe you in Serbia also celebrate New Year's, right? Like, not Christmas. Went to the bar, it was nice. Oh, sure. By yourself or like with friends? Bro, I don't think I've ever been to a bar. Well, I've definitely been, but I never went there with like proper intentions of having a bar experience. Maybe I'm too young for a bar. Maybe they wouldn't even let me in. All things considered, you know. Who goes by himself? You never know, man. You never know. Dude, we have some people in the chat who, like, on New Year's Eve, they, like, dig out dirt in hopes to find worms. For whatever reason. Like, you never know. People spend their time in all wondrous ways. What? No, I'm serious. But I mean, we don't judge anybody, right? Like, because some people are into art, some people into playing World of Warcraft, some people PvP in World of Warcraft, that's mad. And then there are some people who are into digging worms. You know, we shouldn't be judging them just because they're into worms. Like, I'm into drug fears, and so what? They're probably happier than me, bro. It's very, very likely. It's very likely. Imagine the smile on their face whenever they find like a really fat one. Like a massive worm the size of your palm. Oh, dude, the things they'll do to it, wow. I'm not making this up, by the way. The guy was coming out as a worm enjoyer here, like maybe a couple of weeks ago. How did your New Year went? Oh, it was really nice. My girlfriend ordered shit ton of food. And we were eating, having fun, drinking a bit, and then watching fireworks from the balcony, and then we were playing like a horror visual novel game, which she wanted for me to play. It was my first time with like set genre, but you have to make choices, just read dialogue, make choices once in a while, and then it will like lead to different endings. Yeah, it was quite fun. Wasn't really that scary, but definitely some horror vibes. Yeah, we stayed up till like 4. Oh yeah, you know when she woke up yesterday? So we went to bed at 4. I woke up at like 1 p.m. I think. She, however, woke up at 9. 9 in the evening. Dude, I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff, but this is something else. Imagine what a strong start to the new year. Waking up at 9 in the evening, like the day is all over at this point. You woke up in the year and you have one less day than everybody else. You used so much fireworks in Belgrade yesterday, it was foggy entire day. Oh, really? Damn. I remember that, like, happening whenever I was a kid in the city I was living in. Yeah, just you like going out in the morning and it's all foggy. And the smell too, the smell of the I don't know what's the English word for it, but basically the powder that burns whenever they fire up. It looked like a scene from Silent Hill. Oh damn. That's cool. That's always pretty cozy. Wait, Lemon, I don't recall if you tuned in on my last streams of the year, so I actually don't remember. Sorry if I asked you already, but what are your New Year resolutions? When it comes to art and all the fun stuff, like what do you plan on doing this year? What's gonna be this year about you? You like the brushwork here, Jay? Nice, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of the usual brushwork that I have. Been using this brush for like I think like good 3.5 or maybe like 4 years out of 4.5 that I've been painting, so I'm so used to working with this brush. It feels like a second nature to me already. Plans to pump hard with art? Oh, dude, let's fucking go. That's what I like to hear, man. Hey, let's go. So, any concrete plans there? Like, what kind of pumping we talking? Like, what's the plan of attack here? Dude, I need to work on a video about art goals for a year. I have seen people already did, but can you share the brush do you use? Yeah. Give me a second. Important. Invite people. So yeah, you can go on my Discord and you can find the brush there if you want to download it. And this year will be more than one art versus artist in the thread. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Imagine. Actually, I think Lemon would have posted it if he was there. You're welcome, Orim. You're welcome. Just be wary that this is like a very unique brush, I would say, and it is very uncomfortable to use it first. For sure. I'm just super used to it. Like I as I said, I've been painting with this brush alone for years. Illustration and concept stuff, and kinda to figure out my own original character and stuff. Really like what Astrelon did with the ruining thing. Oh, have you seen the what's it called? The trailer. The trailer that she did for the ruining thing. Yeah, it seems like she's putting a lot of effort into it. It does seem like it's a little empty though from the outside. Like she's not really doing anything specific with it, but I imagine it's like her long-term project as an artist. And dude, you know what I noticed? I noticed that girls are really into that. Like the ones who have those like worlds and stuff they build, characters they stick to for years. Those are always girl artists. there is never guy artists who does stuff like that. I mean, there are, but there are so much less of them. Like, I don't even know why. It's not like it's good or bad, it's just my observation. Because my sister is also into that kind of stuff, and like I kind of thought about it at some point in my own career, but then I quickly abandoned the idea. Did you change your color hue whenever you pick a different value? Color hue whenever you pick a different value? Currently no, really. I'm just kind of just trying to describe the volume, but usually yeah. Like for example, in the background, I guess an easy way. I already did that. Like I went from like bluish more to cyan, and I'll even go into a little more green in the background, I guess, just because I love how it works with grays and works with reds. And here towards the bottom, I'll just make it more purple, because I love how dark this saturated purple looks. And you kind of get multiple hues for free there, like just through normal gradient, you get like more colorfulness within the piece, even though you kind of get it for free, right? Virus alert, his brush makes you quit line art. Not true, Al. What have you been doing for the past like 2 hours on the stream? It was awesome. Hopefully she'll create a game one day out of that. I don't know about a game. That sounds a little too ambitious, but it's definitely very inspiring what she's doing. Dude, I miss her doing content creation on YouTube. Her, Dave Greco were my two go art YouTubers, and I was watching them all the time, and they were releasing videos. And it was the time where I actually just started doing art. Yeah, both of them were my first like artist inspiration. Like it was literally both of them. I think it was, I remember who it was the first. It was either Dave or Astri. And then I just kept studying both of them for years and years. Dave say he's back to YouTube again. Yeah, he already did like I think a video too. That was pretty chill. It was actually exactly how I remember his content. And dude, it might be me, but his art style didn't change at all. Like, literally the same stuff he's been doing for years, which is, you know, incredible work, but still interesting. I actually wonder if you're even capable of change at that point. Like, imagine you've been doing art for so long, and you've been desirable for your art style for so long, like maybe even unable to change. First of all, why would you? But like second, it's just you got brain rot from Elden Ring. Yeah, he's turning into a gamer. It's actually so refreshing to watch him again. Like I've been kind of not really keeping up with EO stuff, but now getting back to it and enjoying drawings, you definitely, like, if you're into doing line art, you just gotta watch the guy on repeat. Watch him fighting Malenia for 3 days. Okay, I've never watched him play a video game. Oh, that's actually not true. I watched him play, what was the game called? Dead Space. For like a couple, because that was actually funny, dude. You know what he was doing? He was taking like corpse parts and he was trying to carry them around throughout the whole entire level. That was retarded the way he was playing the game, but it was so fun. Grandpa vibes. I mean, he's definitely in his like late 30s, I imagine. The guy is too skilled to be young. The way he interacts too, like zero meme comprehension. Absolute zero. He's probably enjoying life. I don't know, dude. To me, that's... I mean, if he works all the time and then he spends his weekends streaming art, like, is that enjoying life? Is that enjoying life? Is that what life is about? The lighting, the main light gonna be more bluish. Getting a lot of bit inconsistent here. It's a little bit annoying. I'm making her look forward, which is making the pose quite a bit less dynamic just on purpose. I want to go for like more stoic look and less dynamic pose with the direction of her eyes is intentional. Pretty much exactly what I was imagining. Nice, nice Fuji. That is so revealing to hear. Revealing? Releasing. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, did I mention how I looked up Stoicism, saw a bunch of statues trying to go for like some kind of similar look? But all the images of those statues, like literally every single one, was AI generated. I got so upset over it. Goddamn Google search, like not a single real image. And they look so fake, like for some reason. Especially like the statues. Because people, like humans, have big contrast in their, like, not just a normal picture, right? Like you just get a huge contrast from like darks of your eyes to like highlights of the nose, but the statues are actually the opposite. Like they're so, since it's just stone, they're not that reflective and they don't have like that deeper shadows, but those do, like the generate images. So for example, I got this piece It doesn't look like it's a statue. It looks like it's made from metal, but not from the stone. Google image search is so bad nowadays. I was trying to do the same lighting scenarios here, but I don't know if I want to go for that. We will see. I love her silver hair though. I absolutely love painting silver hair. That's definitely something that I'm gonna stick to. Military general kind of pose, yeah. Fits the Death Knight vibe so much. You're the first orc female I'm painting. Getting new records unlocked here. I mean, by the end of this year, there will be no race that I haven't painted. And even if there would be, I mean, I imagine like a mecha gnome would never be commissioned in my life. If I am to do World of Warcraft commissions for the rest of my life, no, not a single person would commission me a mecha gnome. But then I'll just do them myself, fuck it. Liberation to mecha gnomes. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be a little art goal that I have for this year. We're trying to save your dead trunk. I already have one supporter on my Patreon, by the way. This is massive. We need to surpass my sister when it comes to Patreon success as well. Waiting for not safe for work tier. No, dude, that's you need to look for that in a different kind of art. Oh wait, need to repeat my work today. Yeah, this definitely Demon Hunter piece already 700 likes, and I just posted it this morning. This is doing no worse than all the Dragfear pieces too. Wow, this is crazy. But I'm almost at 9k. I'm at like 9,828 followers on Twitter. This is massive, dude. Like that's wow, almost 9k. And then soon after that, you're surpassing my sister, and that's gonna be massive. That's gonna be a dream come true. I'll probably have to make a video about that. Right, I'll be right back. Need to take a small break, stretch and stuff. let's continue. It's only been about an hour on this piece, and you know, already looking pretty crisp. Hey John, yeah, happy New Year to you too, friend. Happy New Year. What are the plans for you for 2025 for you, friend? It's good that I'm moving in this space because there's so much to render with this kind of armor. I also want to do this kind of thing where I want to have some soft edges on the armor. For example, there in the back. But I do want those spikes and her head standing out against the bright background there. However, is it gonna go to the bottom of the piece? It'll kind of get more and more blurry. I think that'll look kind of cool. Hey JB. Yeah, happy new year, friend. Oh, you should probably listen to Ice Crown. Ice Crown Citadel. Hey. Just for it to be fitting for the piece that we're working on. XM. Choice in music? I'm literally just playing WoW soundtracks from the zones, and this is from Ice Crown Citadel. I thought that would be fitting for the Death Knight TV painting. Not necessarily sure if that's like a good one or not though. I don't think I've listened to this one yet. Hey, Murray. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with this. Quite fitting for the character illustration. Dude, this YouTube stream, 28 likes? This one went nuts. What is going on? At some point I had like 10 people watching on YouTube. I know, like, what, significantly less than what we have on Twitch, but like for my YouTube, this is mad. I had like the most 3 people watching me probably before. Now it's 10. I'm still quite unhappy with some lighting here. Just the lighting does seem inconsistent. It's this shoulder pad that kind of ruins everything, I think. Maybe it's this breastplate. I think I'm thinking it. Raft nostalgia, yeah. This is definitely quite vibey. Oh, this is Forge of Souls. Oh, yeah. Oh, this playlist is just the whole Ice Crown, not like ICC alone. Nice. Well, I didn't play during RAF. Only started playing in Kara, so this is not really that nostalgic for me. However, I can appreciate the vibes. The vibes are definitely there. Imagine then Shadowlands could have had the similar vibe instead of what it, we had what it was. Nothing like this, nothing like these vibes for Shadowlands. I want to push light consistency, however, I don't want to light it up too much. I'm gonna darken it now in a second, but I want for it to erase the rest of the reds that we have. That's not my intention. I like this, yeah. Or music. Yeah, I want for them to do something in this style so bad. I mean, I guess we have the Nerubian stuff now, right? Winter Spring music? Yes, I have. Yeah. It's the one Belilar uses for the opening. Or the host of his videos. Yeah, I have. Maybe I've listened to like the most music. I don't even know what's my top one. I have like a playlist that I play sometimes. Playlists. Wow. Yeah, Winter Spring is actually the first there in the playlist. Suramar is good. Exile's Reach is actually super interesting because it has like so many different themes. Gargron, Taldor is like super good. Paralysis, oh, Necrand from WoD is also super cool. Actually, yeah, let's do Exile's Reach. Because this, nobody guesses. Like, we used to play this game where, like, I would I would turn this on and people would try to guess what zone this is. Nobody would ever guess it. I mean, part of it might be because nobody spends their time there, right? On Exile Series, you only spend like 20 minutes there. But also because it has so many, so many different themes. Really sure I did the shape well here. The shoulder pad. Anyway, you see how different it is? How different all the little soundtracks there. In Exile's Reach. This shoulder pad piece still kinda gives me trouble when it comes to the consistency of light. It just doesn't really seem consistent. It does look a little better, but still. Would never have guessed this zone ever. Yeah, no wonders, dude. I mean, even if you're a huge Exile Solution enjoyer, like how much did you spend there, right? How much time? 20, 15 minutes per character. And then you're gone. You can never even go back there. And you go in kind of like every little subsection of the zone and you get a new soundtrack playing. Yeah, that's why it's so interesting. That's why it's unguessable. Right now, 5-hour streams today again. Want to see how my wrist does. So far, I can feel a little bit of tension there between my thumb and my index finger. Not sure if the 5 hours will be handled well, but I needed to test this out. 5 is the bare minimum. You know, if you're taking streaming seriously, 5 hours a day is a bare minimum. Let's maybe do more saturation on the red, not necessarily more brightness, but just saturation. I don't want to lose this. For me, it can be super easy to go just full desaturated mode and just sit there enjoying my little hue variants and you know, good values, but it's important to keep saturation going. Hey Pigeon, welcome. Looking amazing so far, thanks. It's been a little less than 2 hours so far on this piece. What are you up to, Pigeon? How did you start 2025? You started strong? How many artworks have you got done already? For me it's none, but I almost finished the fan art portrait today off stream. So hopefully by tomorrow I'll finish this one and the fan art that I have prepared. They're gonna be good. They're gonna be good pacing. Medicine today is only getting strong from here? Oh, nice. Wait, what kind of medicine? You talk about getting strong, what, did you get a prescribed test? Did you get on TRT? Going exciting, okay. Well, I hope you're gonna feel better with it. Gonna be arting real hard.
I love pigeons. Or really vibes. I've never tried one. But I heard that they're pretty dry. I haven't played WoW today at all. Probably after stream we'll tune in, get some keys down. Oh, I got my almost all 11s timed. So that's exciting. I'll try doing some 12s. What are you guys? You guys gaming on holidays or no? I'll probably just art more, but like arting so much makes my wrist hurt. But it already hurts. Maybe I should actually stop right now. It's actually a good point. Maybe I should stop on this for today. It's just if I kind of go and try tolerating pain, then it gets worse. But if I take a break, I can get away with just a little bit of soreness. I hate it so much actually. Like I would be doing like 12-hour streams easily. Like I don't get bored anymore. I don't get bored of arting. Like I don't get tired. It's just this one thing. The goddamn list. Maybe I'll have a policy where I go live for as long as I can until my wrist starts hurting and then I turn it off. It's pretty much at this point already. Doesn't sound like a push through kind of pain. I mean, yeah, I'm well aware if you do that for long enough, you're not gonna be able to push anymore. Like Fabs, you haven't been on my streams during that time, but you've probably seen Sasha tune into chat, and everybody is like greeting her. She used to be like a regular on my streams, and she used to do art for a living as well, but then she got such a like unbelievable wrist pain, and she kept pushing through it, like, and making it worse and worse for like years. And then now, like, it doesn't matter if she takes a break or not, it's like always in pain. So like something just broke there, you know. Like if you push it far enough, it never returns to normal. And I just always keep this story in mind. And you know, I've dealt I've dealt with the wrist pain for about a year now, I think. And well, I know what it is for me, you know. So like as soon as it flares up, I just, you know, try to take breaks and stuff. I tried pushing through it, by the way. Like first time it came out, I tried. I thought it was just a little thing. I was trying to ignore it. I was trying to push through it. It was getting worse and worse. So, but for me, like, respectfully, just taking a little break is enough. Like for me, it only hurts whenever I do long streams. I'm not sure what to do about it. Rest can be really productive. Well, I'm thinking, you know, working on a video off stream now. Like, it wouldn't require me using my hands, so that'll pretty much be rest. Playing WoW is also rest. Like, nothing, like, anything not related to me painting is, well, is rest. It also sucks that I have been training for a while. Usually training also helps. For example, like, I draw in the morning, and then I go and I walk, and I train, and I come back and I paint again, and it kind of gives me a break between those two painting sessions. Now on holidays, there are no breaks, right? Like I just wake up and I paint, and then I stream and I paint, and it's like the whole day is just painting. You definitely don't want that. Yeah, like imagine. And now she like, she can't draw. She took a year of art and she got like a regular job, which was making her, I think, 3 or 4 times less money than she would doing art. Like just imagine like the downscale in your head. You can do something that other people can't. You're good at what you're doing, you're making a living, and now you're just physically unable to do it. And everybody else is. Like, you see all of those people doing art and having fun, XDing, and you just can't. You're just in enormous amount of pain. I think she even got like medication shots. I'm not sure what shots, like painkillers or something, in the wrist itself, like in the nerve, and it's still like through the medication still persists. She said like even just arting for like half an hour the next day was still causing her pain. And yeah, like just imagine that. So I definitely don't want to go there. But at the same time, I want to do fucking 6-7 hour streams daily. And I don't like this gay stuff where I have to take breaks. Bless her, yeah. I need to message her and see what's up. Like, gotta, we need to check in on the girl. Hey, Byron. Music generation reset while streaming 8 hours daily. It was like, yep, it ain't happening. Okay, maybe not 8 hours daily, but like 6 hours daily. That would be ideal. That would be really cool. That's what I have in mind. That's what I want to go for in this year. Once we get to it. I was trying to go for 5 today, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think it would be clever for me just to... or smart for me just to stop right now. Thank you, Pipes. Yeah, happy New Year to you too, Pharaoh. How did you celebrate? 4 hours good time to stop? Yeah, I agree, Vibes, I know. I'll have to do 1 hour that I missed on stream, off stream then. I'm not... So what did we do tomorrow? Did we try to go for 5 hours again? Because I kind of like the ramp up of 2 hours of drawing and then getting into painting. Like, that's kind of comfortable. And I think everybody enjoys those a lot and stuff. Ideally, I would do 3 free, so 6. So do I try 5 again tomorrow? No, I can actually try them out, right? I can continue trying and see if it hurts or doesn't. Right, a massive overworking then. Probably gonna go try to work on a video, feel like I'm productive or something. So yeah, really appreciate y'all watching. It's been a really cool stream. On Twitch with the raid and off stream, not off stream, but on YouTube too. 30 likes on the stream, holy bro, that's massive. But alright, love y'all guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Pineapple on pizza, nice Murray. Right, bye.